One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics,
Howdy.
it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's
What about
gonna play some
howdy?
retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck,
If it grows on trees, why the hell is it so damn expensive? How you guys doing today? Hope you're having a great Wednesday, my dudes. We are here playing more Dragon Quest VIII. Let me just get all my things open. I got all my stuff all laid out and set up and all nice and pretty. It's going to be so good. Hal was the Breaking Bad guy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's nothing. You should see him in a pair of roller skates. Tempted to grow a small tree. Well, I mean, I would generally advise against it, but it's your life. Not because, trees are bad or anything. Trees are great. Just I feel like it'll be a lot of work and you won't get to see much out of it. Uh-oh.
Oi, go! Shake a leg, go! Go, 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 go! This ain't good, go! Go, 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 go! Go! Oi, go! Shake a leg, go! Go, 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 go! Come on, go! Go, 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 go! Behave!
I should really get an icon that pops up for that. I have it set so that it doesn't do the dollary doos, right? Because I feel like the clashing sound, the sounds kind of clash, right? I should have it do something else though. Maybe have Yangus, just like a gif of him popping up and appearing out of somewhere. Okay. Yangus jump scare, yeah. We will get the music back going again. Yeah, it's just Yangus doing the face, right? I think I have a couple of different ones of it, too. Yeah, the GIF is just like him spinning around. Okay, so we're on a trek to get this boat, because we have to go sailing to somewhere. I can't remember where exactly, but they're like, hey, yo, there's a boat just like hanging out in the desert. Why don't you go get it? And we're like, yeah, okay, fun idea. What's a boat doing in the desert? And we are at said boat.
Well, I never! What have we here? Yes, this must be it. The ancient ship we heard about in Pickham.
It does look ancient. Can confirm, is ancient.
Now we can pick up Dul Magus's hateful trail again. But it's enormous. How on earth will we
The
get it down to
Titanic
the
has been
sea?
found, that's right.
I must admit, I'm rather stumped. If only it wasn't quite so far inland.
I mean, this sort of thing does actually happen in real life. It's about tides, right? You get a boat going somewhere when the tide's up high, tide goes low, boat is just like stuck in mud. Who knows where it goes from there? Like what happened to get it to this point?
I know. Show me the map. Now, let's see. Here's my castle.
Okay.
Which means now we must be... here.
Good to know. Noah's Ark in the mountains, right?
Unbelievable! We're directly south of the castle. I had no idea we were so close to home. In that case, we should go back to the castle and see if we can find mention of this ship in the library. We might just find a clue.
This will be our first trip
There's
back
no
to the
time to
castle,
lose.
right?
We must return to Trodane. To the castle!
And I don't think I know what happened to his kingdom. Like, we know he was cursed. Oh, well, I'm glad it'll be good. We know he was cursed, and we're on some journey to get the guy who caused the curse to get rid of it. But I don't think we've heard anything about, can you hop on said ship? I don't think so. I don't think we've heard anything about, like, what happened to the rest of his kingdom. And I think we're about to find out. No, not more muddy hands! Wham! Okay. Oh, haha. I forgot to get rid of the Metal Gear in the corner there. There we go. I only just realized that. Whoops, yeah, right? So I'm guessing we go to the west and take that cave to get to the north part. Owen Wilson as Yangus, right? Wow. See, I don't know. I think it's a Danny DeVito role. Danny DeVito as Yangus. Or, you know, Yangus would probably be best played as, like, just some random British guy. Like, get a small-time, unknown British actor who, like, looks like Yangus, right? Because I know there's gotta be them out there. They've gotta exist, right? I think that'd be a good one for, like, for an unknown to get his big role. Which actually, you know, happens all the time, that you get small, no-name actors who are nobodies at first, and then they become somebody from a good role. Oh yeah, that's why I said it AGB, because I'm sure there's lots of, you know, short blokes, we'll call them, who look like Yangus, right? Find the one in particular who's funny, and you're set. Okay, what are we doing for Yangus? Yangus, we are going humanity, I think. These days, you could do, Trode could be CGI. Right? Like, we're at the point where we can do that well. And it doesn't, like, have Uncanny Valley. Despite what, you know, Snow White would have you think. We can actually do it well. They just did not in that movie. Which, by the way, last time I checked, it dipped down to, like, 1.7 on IMDb. Hopefully Disney learns from this. They probably won't, but we can hope. Yeah, live-action Disney is cursed. I don't know who keeps thinking that these are good ideas. What's worse is I think the next one that comes out is Lilo and Stitch. And that's a genuinely amazing movie that, you know, they're probably going to wreck that too. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch Snow White either. I do know a guy who went to see it in the theater, and there was only 2 other people in the theater besides him and his family. Have I seen any of them? Aladdin. I did see Aladdin. Aladdin was okay. I think I saw Mulan too, actually. Not in theaters though, for either of them. But Aladdin was okay. Mulan was meh. That's right, the genie was Will Smith in the Aladdin remake, and he's okay. Like, it's never gonna be as good as Robin Williams was, right? You're never gonna get that again, but they also don't try to get that again. If it was Will Smith trying to be Robin Williams, it would have been horrendous. But they don't do that. They just let him do his own thing, and it works. It works enough. Ding, fries are done. Pizza's here, yeah. Ooh, we got some hard cheese. Oh, Hancock. Hancock was pretty good, actually. I really liked Hancock. Let's see. Oh, we got more rock salt. Let's make more of this, this hard cheese. You know, that's a really great quest reward they give you early on, actually. I kind of thought, you know, it's just like a bunch of health recovery items. But giving you an item that, like, you can use so often in the alchemy pot is really great. We have a two-way tie on what game we're gonna play after Metal Gear, because we finished that. I sent to my niece. My niece is always the decider on a tie for what game we play, right? Because I send her. It hasn't broken yet. No, it's still 2 votes apiece. But I send her a picture of the covers of the games. I ask her to pick one. And she has no context to it whatsoever, of course. Whatever one that she picks. So I sent her a copy of Police Knots and Dark Cloud. Sent her both the covers to them and asked her to pick. She's 11 and a half, I believe, is the calculation. She'll be 12 in December. Just be back in just 1 sec here, guys. I sent her was apparently the one for the PlayStation, which is the version that we'll be playing as well. It's got, well, I could just show you guys, actually. I sent her... this one. Interactive cinema. So she's choosing between this image and the one for Dark Cloud. Which, just in case you guys don't remember, that's Dark Cloud. So if it's still a tie by the time, what? Friday? If it's still a tie by the time Friday rolls in, my voice. Oh, my voice. If it's still a tie by the time Friday rolls in, she will be the tiebreaker decider. I must be thirsty or something with how my voice is going nuts. Link from Temu, yeah, right? Are you guys familiar with Dark Cloud at all? It's one of the early PS2 games. It might have been a launch title, or at least launch window. Well, it's... one part of it is a dungeon delver. It's like an action RPG where you delve down into a dungeon. The other part of it is town building. So you get people in a town, and they're all like, hey, you have to rebuild the town. And you get magic powers that let you basically, like, instantly build and move the town around. But it's like, hey, I want to live near the fountain, but I don't want to live near the store. And it's kind of like a puzzle in the sense of you have to figure out basically city planning to get everyone happy with their where you put their buildings and stuff. If I recall, though, the dungeon delving is, it's not bad. And I say that accurately, right? Like, I'm not going to say, oh my god, Dark Cloud's dungeon delving is so amazing. But as I remember it, it's not bad, considering that it's, like, how old it is, right? That being said, I hope we don't start playing it, and it's like, oh my god, this game is awful. Because, you know, that happens with a lot of retro games, too, right? You remember the game being so good, but then you actually play it and the glasses come off. But it's Dark Cloud, and then there's a Dark Cloud sequel. I think it's called just Dark Cloud 2. The sequel, I think, is pretty much just more of the same. See. I'm kind of tempted by this long area here. I gotta check it out. I gotta see what's over there. Maybe that's where they're hiding Metal Gear. That's a valid concern, actually. Dark Cloud is a length. It's like an RPG length. Not a long RPG, a medium RPG in length. With that in mind, if I do get sick of it, I am not scared to drop playing Dark Cloud for something else. Like, if it goes on for so long that I'm not having fun with it, because the slot that it's taking, basically how our game slots work is we have, you know, an RPG, something in the middle, and then another RPG and the Saturday theme stream. So this is the something in the middle, right? That's supposed to be not an RPG, so we don't burn out on RPGs. So I'm trying my hand at an action RPG and seeing if that's different enough. But I'm not absolutely married to Dark Cloud. I don't think that it's, you know, the most amazing game ever. So if we play it and, yeah, it's real time. It's real time, walk around, hack and slash with RPG stats and elements and things like that. If Dark Cloud seems to be going on for too long and it's really messing with the, like, too much, and if it feels too much like an RPG, I'm not afraid to drop it for something else. That being said, maybe I'll love it. Maybe I'll play it and I'll be like, oh my god, this is exactly what I needed. We'll wait and see. Okay. I'm guessing that's my reward for the end of this path, is this big yellow dragon guy. Looks like Barney with jaundice. No, my various defenses. The one problem with Police Knots is it's a visual novel, right? I'm prepared for that. And back then, voice acting was sparse at best. Yeah,
Howdy.
right? How you doing, Dark? Coming on in with the Wednesday howdy, on Wednesday, no less. Very, very impressive. I'm probably going to do as I normally do, where I will voice the stuff that I feel like voicing and just sort of summarize the rest.
Howdy.
Oh, pizza's done. Got us some rock hard cheese here, eh? Oh. Oh, we got even more rock salt. Looks like we're making more hard cheese, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna do voices when I feel like doing voices, and I don't promise any consistency in them. You know how I do. I just sort of have fun with it. I do know that it's a visual novel, right? And I am prepared for that. Because I think I've talked before about how, like, I'm not really into visual novels. Howdy. But Police Knots is the one that I would make the exception for. Because it's Police Knots. And I've never played it, and I really should. Well, we can talk about those other ones. Maybe when it's spooky season, we might. I watched Poe play a lot of those, like, FMV, I think that's the term for it, like FMV point-and-click horror adventures. And, some of them are good for a laugh, right? So maybe we'd do one or two of those. The potty dragon, oh boy. That's got me worried. Okay, this time, though, we remembered to bring the frickin' sword. Ah! Yeah, good call on that. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different game then, Vagrant. I might be thinking of a different one then. Let's get them all following orders here for this guy. Your sidekick is literally Metal Gear? I don't know how I feel about that. What is wrong with my voice today? It's like I'm going through puberty again. Jeez. Maybe it's because I'm, like, super not tired, and I'm putting out more energy than I'm used to and not, like, prepared for it. Oh, I guess she doesn't know any other healing spells. Ah, Angelo does, though. But he sucks with the MP. Hitting me with a belly bounce. You bastard. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I need. The one that actually gives back MP. You know, this guy might be like the first actually tough foe I fought in a while here. You know what, Yangus? You got cheese, let's use it. Munchie looks away. Oh, does it have to be the hero that gives him cheese? That could be it. That makes sense. It is like sort of his pet after all. Here I was thinking I could put like one cheese on each of them so they all have one in their pocket for when I might want to use it for something. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, what? I was expecting much more out of that. God, I have cooler breath when I eat a mint and burp. Basic premise. Derp gone has thick fat, right? Basic premise is people are being snatched by robots in Neo Kobe and impersonated by them. How very Blade Runner. I'm sure that must have been what inspired it. An amnesiac who is recruited into the anti-android junker task force, trying to figure out where they come from and why. Is Snatcher... I feel like Snatcher's also a Kojima game, isn't it? Isn't it like Snatcher and Police Knots are both Kojima games, but Police Knots is the one that Kojima always reminds us about? Like, he did do Snatcher, and it's not that he's not proud of Snatcher, but he always reminds us everywhere about Police Knots. Okay. Which one came first? Was it Police Knots or Snatcher? I feel like it was Snatcher that was first. See, now that I remember actually which game it is, I have a much better idea of what game you're talking about. I just got it mixed up with something else for a second there. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Yeah, Big Chungus here as he's got the fat armor. He's very well insulated. Pick of the box art in Discord. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, okay. That is totally, Blade Runner inspired. 100%. 88! Wowzers! It would be the oldest game we've played on the channel yet, if we played it. showing off their copy on PC. Jeez. Six to 10 discs. Oh my god. Just saying, if it's like only on PC, we might not be able to play it, right? Like, I've told you about the myriad of problems when trying to get a PC game to work. Like, I've been able to get a couple of them to work, but for the most part, PC's hard to get working. Oh, a silver monster coin. Okay, Sega Saturn emulator. That'd be the first Sega Saturn game we've played on here. There would be many firsts. Aha! That's what I was thinking. Because there'd be a chest down here for all my trouble. Magic seed! One might say that it exceeded my expectations. Oh, we got the whole crew on this one. Jum, Mum, Bo, and Bo. Oh, if it's also a PS1, then that'll be much easier for us to do. Which enemies be? These ones? Jum, Mum, Bo, and Bo? What's so special about them? What were you saying before? I don't recall, sorry. Let them, so don't attack them? Let them just let them cook? Do I not attack them? Just let them cook, okay. Okay. I'm gonna save. Not that I don't trust you, V, but I'm gonna save before I just sit here and let them attack me. Let's psych up. Why not? We'll have Jessica heal, though, because we do need some healing. Wait, what? Oh my god, no way! Mumbo Jumbo! Oh my god! That's great! Thank you for pointing that out, V. I gotta get a clip of that, though. I gotta get a clip of that when we're done, because that's good. I never would have thought to just, like, let them do their thing. I never would have done that. I would have just wrecked them the second I saw them, like they were anyone else. That's great. I love that. This game is awesome. Oh. See, what time are we at for the stream? About 40 minutes in. Okay, I gotta remember that. Mumbo jumbo. I can't believe I didn't put that together either. I'm usually really good at, like, unscrambling and re-scrambling words. Okay, but they'll all, like, look the same, but with probably different color schemes, right? So that I know what to expect. Yeah, okay. I will be sure to let them cook next time as well. Oh, it's okay, Vagrant. Thank you, but I'll get it when we're done. The mouth is a slot for Bo to see. Yeah, I see that. It's very like Disney costume style, right? And you can see the arms underneath the chest are holding down the feet for the guy above. It makes me wish actually that I could like see it in a 3D model so I could actually like look around at all the different details, because it looks like they got all the details well. Mumbo Jumbo. I might check that out right now. Defeated monster list. Here we go. There he is. Oh. No, I can't actually, like, shift the mod. Oh, there we go. That's great. There is... Now, this is me nitpicking just because this is so great that I have to point out the one flaw. Is, the one foot on each of them. Like on this guy, it's this leg. And on this guy, it's this leg. The foot does kind of vanish into the arm as a clipping error. But I think aside from that, like even if we look at the side angle, we can see like the body, we can see the middle body is even still there. Like this is legitimately the three models just stacked on top of each other. And I think that's amazing. God. Makes me wonder if they are actually still 4 separate models, or if it's like a new, it creates a new creature, or if it's all 4 models running at once. Oh, okay, we have to point out these errors, right? Because it's so great that we have to be objective. The one blade does sort of stick out of the hand. Right? Like on the right hand, it sticks out because the hand's going a little too low. On the left, it's perfect. There's a tiny, tiny bit of clipping at the wrist, but that is definitely forgivable. They have an idle animation where they poke their heads out. Dang. I was trying to see if I could hit the button to have it switch the animations. That's great, though. Thank you for showing me that, V. That is tremendous. I would have totally missed that too, which is why I double appreciate it, because you guys are doing a good job of showing me stuff that I would miss. I hate missing stuff. Great job, V. Let them cook. Oh, so I've been continuing to play Dragon Quest XI. This is how hooked I am on this series at this point, is I'm playing 2 of these games at the same time. You guys hear that? Oh, I have to deal with that all the time. Oh my god, I hate all those people. All the people who rev their cars at the light because they gotta feel validated, they should all have to walk. Every single one of them. I don't care what their life is like, what their situation is like. I don't care if losing their car ruins their lives. They should have to walk and learn to not use their car to bother other people. I hate it. But I'm playing Dragon Quest XI right now still. I just got to the first forest. I gathered up all the orbs that you need to go to the Yggdrasil tree. I'm in the first forest right now. And I really feel like the first forest and getting to Yggdrasil will be... I've been talking about, pre-story. I feel like that will be the end. Whatever happens up there will be the end of the pre-story. Yeah, window rattling bass from cars. Make them live in densely populated roads. Oh, I will. I will be. No problem. No problem on that one. Yeah, I'm in the first forest. I have outfits for all of them now. I do, in fact, have Jade in her bunny costume. I know, Vagrant's still waiting for us to get a bunny costume on Jessica in here. I saw the meme that you posted. It was excellent. You guys know me. I appreciate a good meme. Ooh! Look at that flamboyant pink gorilla coming at me with that crit. I'm coming for you, gorilla. Whoa! Phrasing! No, but really, are we not doing phrasing anymore? Oh, that's such a good series. It's too bad it had such a mediocre ending. Oh boy, more cow patties. Okay, and we're on our way back to the... Yeah, we got to get to this cave over here. There's nothing for getting on top of that hill. Or any of these hills, it looks like, from the map. Let's, I know this is technically a bad move, but, What the heck? I'm doing good enough. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Let's walk around with Jessica for a minute. I do dig her outfit. It's very, you know, fun at the beach. That's a lot of dudes. Jessica shows up, and suddenly all these people come out of the woodworks looking for her. I do think in... oh, right. Dragon Quest XI still. D&D wizard logic. I cast Fireball! Yeah, right. Dragon Quest XI still. I just finished the part with the Winter Witch. And, like... with the double doppelganger, right? And how it was her pretending to be the queen. They thought they sent her back, but it was a double switch. And then in the end, the queen is like, "Hey, no, let's just let her live. Let's not put her in the book. Sounds like that's kind of awful." And the witch is thankful for it, and she's like, "Oh yeah, now I'll stay and protect her." I immediately thought, "Bitch, are you stupid? This witch literally double-crossed us twice. Why do we trust her all of a sudden to, like, be the protector of this kingdom? Get back in your goddamn book." Though, also, talking about Dragon Quest XI, the mermaid story is my favorite because it gave me the most feels with oh, I can't remember her name. It's the whole quest that sends you to Honolulu. But yeah, that was really touching, especially the ending when she like goes and fizzles out. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who might see it, but if you know, you know. She fizzles out in the end, and that was really sad. What was discovered in Honolulu afterwards? You might have to be a little more specific. Like, is there a certain answer you're looking for with that? Oh, yeah, in the cabin with the painting. Yeah. And it, like, completely flips the narrative for the grandson. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Angelo. I was like, why is the boomerang asking me to hit a specific person? That's not how boomerang do. Yeah, in the cabin with the painting and the veil. Ooh, stole a giant mallet. I think that's like only the second time I've ever actually stolen something. Oh boy, fresh milk. We'll use that to make more cheese. Did we... Is it still cooking? it's still cooking. Okay. Please, go on, V. What else could I use the milk for? Because I'm about to use it to make more cheese, so if there's a better use for it, please tell me. Right, and, we can't use any of those. Something later where you can mix multiple items. Okay, so I'm probably better off saving that milk for now, I think is what you're laying down, yeah? Hang on to one. Got it. Pro tips. Pro tips. Hold on to your milk till it turns into cheese on its own. Ew. Ew. All right, well, in that case, then, let's...
Oh, my God!
Right, Vagrant? Also, I've been seeing, the king, he's working on this thing again. So that's got me thinking that soon it's going to get upgraded so that we can do the 3-slot items, right? I mean, you don't have to answer that, but that's what it's got me thinking. Yeah. Yup. Or it's something else equally as worthy of that that emote. Mr. Cow, can I just get some cheese from you, please? Oh, we got our boys! Are they not going to do it? They know I want them to do it, so now they're not gonna. It's not every first turn. Got it. Well, I'm still gonna wait. I want them to do it. I can just keep psyching up while I wait. Now, is the psych up actually maxed out at 4? I think I read somewhere that you can go to 4 for free, basically with no chance of failing. You can keep psyching up to get even more power, but after the 4th one, there's a chance that you fail and lose it all. Yeah? $100 is the max. Got it. Oh, so it goes in multiples like that. So once I get to 5, the next one's 20, then 50, then 100. Again, with chances to fail and lose it all, I assume, yeah? Oh, here we go. Form Voltron. Oh, you don't lose progress, though. That's good to know. I think I read, too, that, like, there's some moves that you need to be at a certain tension to do. And I think that also just said that I'm at, like, 50 tension. One more time? Okay, let's try it one more time. Woo! Oh. Oh, dang. He angry. He mad. Oh, he really mad. Dang. Double dang. Now, I'm going to do a save here, actually, because if he knocks out Angelo, that's going to be a pain to get him back. Yeah.
Goddess, have mercy.
Oh, they like say stuff when that happens. Okay. So we can't just sit here. No, I said we can't just sit here. We can't just sit here and psych up the whole time. As fun as it is, we do have to actually, you know, kill this guy. Exploded into people. Okay, I have ads that I need to push through, but I will leave you guys with the wonderful AFK screen. Give you some tunes to listen to, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. There we go. Updated our wanted posters there since we did beat Metal Gear Solid 2 yesterday. Okay. Mr. Cow, can you give us some milk? Oh, yes, actually. Ha! I was legit not expecting that. I don't know why. It makes perfect sense. Probably the most logical thing that I've done in this game in a while. Ooh, that guy hurts. Something warm with a unique order? Or do you mean odor? I tell you, son, you tell me you've been milking cows for 20 years, but I don't believe you. Oh, yeah? Why is that? Because you're trying to milk a bull. This cave is very cave-like.
Oh my God!
Yeah, right? Oh boy, 3 MP! No, I took 17s of damage. Let's see. I want her to keep healing. Yangus can just keep on attacking. Yeah. Damn! That's a dark-ass, ominous cloud over that kingdom yonder. Ooh, a cow. Let's see if we can get some milk. Oh, it's our boys! Looks dangerous. Let's explore it. That's right. We're adventurers after all. It's what we do. The outfit isn't her beachwear. I'd like it to be her beachwear. It is the dancer's outfit, that's right. An argument with itself. Oh, snap! Oh, and then they fall apart and come back together. Oh, that's both adorable and awesome at the same time. I love it. I love, too, how these spikes are shoulder spikes when they're together, but it's actually like the spiked helmets that those guys wear, poking through the outfit. God damn, they're picking on her. I guess it's time to swap her out and not have her as the first party member. Malk. Milk, yeah. I can't believe you happen to have a milk emote. How's that for a coincidence? Yeah, of course. Poe would have a milk emote. Good old Poe. What was I doing? I was changing the tactics. We'll get her back to fight wisely. Get back here, cow. I need your milk. I need your milk. Oh, it's a church. Okay. A magic key? Uh-oh. Oh, he's a merchant. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I really need anything he's got. I could get that leather cape for Angelo, but I feel like I'm going to get to another city soon, and I'll just save the money and buy something there. That's probably better than what that is. Oh, okay. So, important question, actually. Especially since I got a couple of you here right now. I have everything set up and ready for us to do Shadow Hearts tomorrow and beat Shadow Hearts, right? I've done the level grinding, and earlier today, to sort of like test out if I'm strong enough to do the fight, I am in that final fight in Purgatory, and I have a save state where it's like just before I'm about to kill the final boss in Purgatory. So we'll actually beat Purgatory. I have a save state just before that. Now, question to you guys, would you rather, because I have a save state just before that fight too, but I was sort of like doing the fight to gauge if I was strong enough to do it so that I needed to do any more grinding or not. The question being, though, would you guys rather we started tomorrow's stream from that point where I'm just about to beat that boss, and then we can quickly move right to the fight with Lady? Or would you rather see that fight? Now that I know I'm strong enough to beat him, would you rather I took it a step back so you guys could actually see that fight happen from the beginning? The fight with the final boss of Purgatory. Because we got to Purgatory before. Like, you guys have all seen everything about getting to Purgatory. And I have it just set up so that you're not missing anything. It would just be the final blow, as you put. Final blow. We'll see him die, wrap up Purgatory immediately. Yeah, the last stream was, I think, just Purgatory stuff. Yeah. So if you guys are okay with that, I'll start tomorrow's stream just like with that final blow, and then we'll wrap up Purgatory right at the start, and then we'll go straight to fighting Lady. It might mean that tomorrow's stream is a little short, because the plan is, we beat Lady, we might sit around for a couple minutes and contemplate Shadow Hearts, but I do not plan on starting Paper Mario tomorrow afterwards. So it'll be an early stream then if we finish the game early. If we do, I don't know. Fight with Lady might take all stream, who knows? I found that the trick to getting through Purgatory was to get the first couple. Well, yeah, actually, it's hard to evenly level the party because you guys saw, right? Like, you don't start out with the whole party. In the boss fight, some of them get teleported away and don't get XP. But I feel confident that if I can beat this boss in Purgatory, we can beat Lady. And I think a couple of the characters are at level 70, and then some of the other characters are like level 64 to 70, right? Or the rest of the characters are like 64, 65 to 70. So it's close. It's close enough that I feel confident that we could beat Lady. But I found out that the trick to winning in Purgatory is to get the couple of levels you need to get a little bit stronger, and then just would be pretty awkward if we still don't beat her. Well, we'll have the whole stream to try. The trick was getting strong enough in Purgatory that I could beat the enemies before they get their turn. It's an entire glass cannon strategy, because those enemies in Purgatory easily do over 1,000 damage to you if they get a turn to attack. And this is the game where your health does max out at 999, right? At least I think it does. So the strategy to win is to just kill them all with combos and all that before they even get a turn. Once I figured that out, it was a lot easier to get through Purgatory. Oh, did I? I must have accidentally selected to go back to the title. They can't hit us if we hit them first. Yep. Best defense is a good offense. Yeah, even now with like some of my guys at level 70, it's still like if they get a turn, I'm kind of holding my breath hoping that they don't kill me in that one turn. They just do such a ridiculous amount of damage and get 2 turns doing it and combos and there's just no winning, right? There might be a little bit of RNG with Ladies Fight, because I think we have to basically make sure that Johnny goes first so that he could sap away the stock to prevent her from getting multiple attacks. Because they, of course, start out with, oh, there he is. He's working on it. He's a-cooking something up. They, of course, start with multiple stock that you have to get rid of, or you just die first turn. Which is funny, too, because I looked at some of the strategies of, like, do you need to grind in this game? Because people are asking that, right? And there were so many people that were like, no, you don't need to grind. You don't need to grind to go through Shadow Hearts. Good stream to ban autosaves. I like how your face there was in the fire. Your face was in the fire as you had that. But there were people who were like, oh no, you don't need to level grind in this. Bullshit. They are very clearly people that are just trying to flex online. Oh, I didn't need to grind to do it. Screw you, buddy. You are not telling me you beat that fight at level, 40 or 50-ish. Right, the pot. Brain fart for a second there on what I was doing. Oh! Gained the use of the improved alchemy pot. Well, I'm guessing that's what's going to happen as soon as this is done. Oh, we're no longer restricted to 2 ingredients. Heck yeah! Booyah! Okay. Now what? If you guys got any good 3-slot recipes you know I can do, feel free to throw them at me. Which, there might be a few. Having an extra slot, kind of a big deal. Oh boy, that's a lot of Beetle Boys. Mother of God. That's a lot of that's a lot of dead bugs. Here I was like, man, that's a lot of guys. Dead. Give me your milk. No milk. Terror tabbies. Got it. Oh boy, a leather whip. Just don't give it to Jessica. She gets a little weird with it. By the by, Fabe, I can see that you're lurking in the back. Just as an FYI, me and Brandon will not be at the store tomorrow. Just in case you're listening, and I can tell you that now. Nice, Octagonist. Great. I don't usually call out lurkers, but I thought you would want to know. Hope you're doing good, by the way, too, buddy. That's a mimic! Just like walking around, not being all mimic-like. What the shit? Oh, slimes! Aw, slimes. I'm even more suspicious of this mimic who is not acting like a mimic. That is even more suspicious. Oh, you're working on the custom portraits. Nice. For those of you who don't know, Fabe, I actually know in real life. He lives in my city. And he is playing the Pathfinder Kingmaker game for the first time right now. And that's the game that I'm in, that I voice in, where I play the bad guy. You're going to have to make sure to tell me what you do when it comes to how you killed me in the game, Fabe. Something I missed back near Pickham involving all these overworld monsters. If you're talking, are you talking about the bounties? There's the guy that gives us like the 3 bounties of like special monsters that we have to get. Oh, make a video. I'd love that. I actually don't have a good clip of like me doing the voice in that section. I don't have a good clip of it. So if you did that, that'd be really great. It's like really hard to find a clip for the specific part that I voice in. Okay, I think with Jessica, we're doing sex appeal at this point. Yeah. But yeah, we do have the bounties. Man-eater chest. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, still worked out pretty good. Ah, well, okay, staying asleep. Sleeping. Red is playable on the 3DS port. Red from Pokemon? I'd be highly impressed if that was true. Let's see. Oh, that's right. The bandit chick. I thought you played the 3DS port like a ton. You'd think you would know that. Maybe it's one of those, like, DLC things. Okay. Near a lady bandit's lair. Well, we know a lady bandit. Oh, nope. Near Malay Abbey. Let's, is this gonna be another one? I knew it! Let's get to the actual castle there, so that we get it as a warp point, and then we'll zoom back to these other locations and try to get these bounties. Thank you for reminding me about them, B. I did forget that I had the bounties. Ooh, an iron nail. That is super useful, I think. Oh, well, in front of the castle's one of them. Oh, that's right. It's like near a dilapidated castle. Well, then that works out perfectly. Well, I do have our alchemy list here. We have all 3 slots open now. Let's see. Do we have a dragon scale? Let's sort that inventory, actually. Actually, no, let's sort it alphabetically. Because we're totally, like, looking for items in it, right? So... Okay, no dragon scale. Let's see here. Tried to play without a guide because alchemy pot. Like, the alchemy pot makes the games too easy. Or you, like, wanted to learn the recipes on your own accord, which I could understand, too. Let's see. I think... Oh, he has a hunter's bow. Okay. Tried to play without a guide. Oh, besides alchemy pot. Got it. I read that wrong. I read that as because alchemy pot. Which, you know, shame on me. My job as a voice actor is basically being a professional reader. A professional reader out louder. Ah, so there is a way to get red, but you missed it because you didn't have a guide. Like, explicitly telling you how to unlock them. Okay, well, let's see here. We don't have any dragon scale. I think we have a snakeskin whip. Need a dragon scale, though. 2 of them, actually, to make a dragon tail whip. The other 3DS exclusive party member you have to earn the right for them to join. You gotta get good if you want to get them. Do we have a garter? I don't think so. Let's see. Devil's Tail, Farmer's Scythe. Gold Rosary, Flame Shield, Devil's Tail. A Falcon Knife. You think I met them? Oh boy. You severely overestimate my ability to meet people. Okay, I know we have slime earrings. We have slime earrings. I don't think we have a tough guy tattoo yet. We do have a bat wing. Do we have a devil's tail? No. That's what magic is good for. That's right. No flame tang boomerang. Though that is a very fun phrase to say. Do we have an iron? Oh, we don't use axes. We use scythes. I believe that you met that many people. Let's see. We have the snakeskin whip. See. We have a silk bustier. We have a silk robe. We need to get another bunny tail then. Right. You can't count literally every person you've ever seen or played a game with. All right, well, let's keep going. If you guys know of any recipes you think I can do, feel free to lay them on me. Yeah, new set comes out. You meet new people from it. Yeah, right? I thought that about the herbs. I think We'll just send this over to here just to make it easy. Let's see about, like, what if we just threw in some of this, like, these basic items in triplicate. No. Gotta be careful, make sure I know where my mouse is pointing this time. We don't need any misfires like we had yesterday. Which, by the way, apparently Disco didn't get kicked out or anything. He just couldn't, I think he said he couldn't type while he was banned. That's it. Which is a little weird. You would think that if you get banned, that you wouldn't be allowed to view, you wouldn't be allowed to do anything. You would think. Oh, it's a spammer. Definitely a spammer, Fabe. Maybe that's what it was. He said they could only hear. I can't quite remember. I was too wrought with guilt. I felt horrible. Disco is like my longest going regular. I felt horrible that I accidentally banned him. We had Cravo timed you out for a bad pun. we had a spam bot come in to yesterday's stream and you know, it posted a spam junk message, and I went to click it and the stream like stuttered for a second. The chat went and moved it up a step, so I ended up accidentally clicking on Panic at the Disco's name and hitting banned. Thinking that it was the bot, I accidentally banned him. I immediately caught it right after, right? But I was so freaked out. I was like, oh my god, I gotta send him a message on Discord, apologize, make sure he knows it was an accident. I was panicking. And I think we are just upping swords right now. Yep, lots of swords. But yeah, thankfully there was no actual damage done. He knew it was an accident. Is that the... Yeah, that's the cave I came in from. That's a good bang. That was an adequate swoosh. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's nothing. I was worried because it was the red eye. He rolled a 1 to hit. That's right. I think we're just doing like lots of bows right now with Angelo. Yeah. Oh, excellent. Give me your milk. Dumb. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I got turned around. Okay, northeast. This last Friday, Friday evenings, like the reason why I have to do an afternoon stream is because Friday evenings is when I play Pathfinder. We had a guy who was a cultist that we were fighting. He had 4 hit points. And we're each, like, everyone in our party is level 4. So any hit, if we hit him at all, he would have died. He survived 2 whole rounds of us attacking, and not a single one of us could hit. I could not believe it. And, like, I'm a fighter. My whole thing is that I hit. Oh, there's a convention. What for, V? Oh, I've always been a big Pathfinder guy. I actually, I was in the Pathfinder beta. And the Pathfinder beta, oh boy, everything in that book was OP. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Actually, hold on a sec. I might have that book handy. Let's see. I might not either. It's a pretty old book. No, doesn't look like it. Sorry, guys. I thought I had my old Pathfinder beta, like the actual book, handy. I do have it here. It's just probably, like, tucked away in a box somewhere. Oh, well. There's going to be a couple of people who do voices from the amazing digital circus. That's great. Oh my God. Lady D's voice actor. Oh my God. I have to hold back my urge to be a weirdo. There's probably a lot of guys there who have to hold back their urge to be a weirdo when talking to her. And there's probably a whole lot of guys who don't resist that urge. That woman's probably got it pretty rough, actually. I hope she has that she's a good spirit about it. Great. I just know also that there's probably more weirdos about it than needed to be, like actual weirdos about it, you know, not just joking like I am. Well, regardless, I hope it goes spectacular for you and for them, and yeah. If you get the chance, V, I feel like such a low scummy actor. I was just gonna say, like, if you get the chance, try and see if you can, like, slip my voice demo into one of their pockets. Which is, like, totally the thing that, like, low-tier rappers do, right? Try to, like, slip their demo disc into someone. into a famous guy's pocket, hoping they hear it and like it. Ooh, a poison moth knife. That's actually super handy. Right, this is where I was before and then got turned around. Oh, I take it you're, like, looking at the recipe list, Vagrant? Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I was looking at it myself, and I'm like, I got that, I don't have that. So then I, like, look through the list to see if the item I'm missing is something else that I can craft. And then again, it's like, I got that. Nope, don't have the other one. Oh, pizza's done. Spicy cheese and 2 red mold? I might be able to do that. Let's see. What's the red mold situation? I think I used it all to make the spicy cheese, so not quite. But I did see that there was one involving a poison moth knife. Let's see here. Poison moth. Yeah, okay, so there's the full moon ring. There's the hell scythe. But I'm missing the other rare item, yeah. Oh well, looks like I'll have to just stick to making cheese. It's a honest living. I feel like that's not gonna do anything, because it's like mixing up the types. Yeah. I know if I do the 2, it'll work. Also, let's just take a moment to appreciate that King Trode is very supportive of you trying all this stuff in the alchemy pot. I feel like it's very much in his character that he could just, like, call you a bumbling idiot for trying to mix all this stuff, but he's always supportive in what he says. King Trode be one of the real ones, yo. Okay, so we got this valley down here. We actually don't want to be in this valley. We want to take that path just to the left of here. Yeah, very much. You failed. Let's try again. Oh, well, you failed, but nothing is lost, so let's just try again. It is nice that you know, nothing is lost when you try to mix and get it wrong. Okay, so we want this road right here. Yeah? Yeah. We can see if there's anything up here, though. There isn't, but we know that now. Yeah, that's right, too. Most games would be all like, oh, well, try again. You want your items back? No. No, they're gone. They're lost to the void. Let them cook? For real? Okay. They're going to come together and form a super slime, aren't they? Oh, no! Dang. Oh, wait. Okay. I had the tactics going. I was making a save just in case something goes wrong, and something did. They're gonna come together to, like, form a Voltron slime. Now form Slimetron! Or a King Slime. It turns out that's how a King Slime is made, is when, like, 6 of them just agree to all work together. Oh, they're just fleeing. Well, that's no fun. Do they actually do something? Like, should I reload and try again? Just keep going? Don't run? Okay, let's see. I don't know. It's starting to look like they're all just gonna run away. Unless this is their plan. They all run away and, like, form and then come back. But I feel like that's a little advanced for this game. I don't think they're gonna do whatever it is you think they're gonna do. Well, next time I see them bunched up, I'll let them cook. Because that's not the first time that they've all come at me like that. Oh boy, a copper sword! Either that or it's a Cooper sword from, you know, hanging with Mr. Cooper. Is this the slime? This has got to be him. Slimy Smiley. Or Slime Smiley. Slimy Smiley. I'ma wreck your shit, slime. I've got you for 3 minutes. Bone saw's ready. Oh, well. I was expecting a little more, but, you know, I guess I did do some grinding. Oh, boy! Oh, okay, I thought this was gonna be a thing. Like, you have to... He's easy to kill, but you gotta kill him, like, 30 times. Yes, I think. I send him over there. We should add that to the chat command. I got you for 3 minutes. I could. Make a note of it on the Discord. Put a reminder on the Discord, and I'll add that in. Okay. Well, I wanted to get to the castle here to get it as a zoom point. Super cursed.
We can't get in like this. Jessica, can you get rid of these thorns with some of your hocus pocus?
I guess I can give it a try. Let's see.
It's actually been a minute since we heard Jessica talk. It's been a lot of, like, Yengus and King Toad.
There. Just don't ask me to get rid of all of them, okay? My magic may be powerful, but it's not that powerful.
Dang. Makes me wonder what, and you don't have to tell me.
Oh, my poor
Makes me wonder what he
castle.
did.
It used to be so beautiful, but
What
now
did he
it's in
do to
ruins.
piss off Dolmagus? Please don't tell me. I'll figure it out myself soon enough, I'm sure.
And it's all because of Dolmagus's evil curse. That's when our journey began. And the castle's secret treasure was plundered.
I'm sure I'm about to learn. However, we do have ads to push through, and I feel like pushing them through now before this story is a good time to do that. So I'll do a stand and stretch, and I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Enjoy some delicious, fantastic game tunes. Like this one that I'm sure is probably from Dino Crisis.
ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンド。かつて君が所属し私が指揮を執ったこともある特殊部隊だ。まだ存在していたとはな。今回のテロには6人のフォックスハウンド隊員が参画している。サイキック能力を持つサイコマンティス、天才女狙撃手スナイパーウルフ、 変装の達人デコイン・オクトパス、巨漢のシャーマンバルカン・レイナー、拳銃の名手だけでなく拷問のスペシャリストとしても知られるリボルバー・オセロット、そして彼らを率いるのがフォックスハウンドの実戦部隊リーダーリキッド・スネークだ。
リキッドスネーク。
君と同じ暗号名を持つ男。
こちらスネーク。地上の廃棄所前に到着した。
予定通りだな。ブランクがあるとは思えん。
VR 訓練のおかげだ。
A bit different, eh? It's like a mix of an actual song with a lot of like in-game stuff. Okay. Let's see what the story is here.
Ah, there you
Oh,
are,
yeah.
Princess. I know you like to look at the stars, but it's a little chilly to be outside. Perhaps you should retire to your chamber.
We're gonna get to actually see them as real people.
Of course, Father. I'll come right away.
unless he just conveniently covers her face, which is totally with the humor of this game. That is 100% the humor of this game, that they would find convenient ways to cover the faces. Oh, there it is. He doesn't look much different. He looks pretty much the same.
What's this? What's going on?
Hello? Is anybody there? There's a man injured here. Somebody please call a doctor.
Speak to me. I command you. Tell me what happened here.
Your Majesty, somebody... The sealed chamber...
The sealed chamber? But surely, no one would...
They would.
Father, the intruder may still be up there. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
They are, like, doing a good job. They're kind of doing it. Like, you could still see their faces enough on the long hall walk that I could tell that he's still an ugly bastard. He basically looks exactly the same, but green. Now he's green.
Yes, but what if... I can't just stand by and let someone steal it.
I know, so I'll go with you.
I don't know. Well, if there's no other alternative... You... What do you think you're doing?
Head first to protect his
forbid
kingdom,
you
yeah.
to touch that scepter.
King Trode's a good king.
Why, if it isn't King Troll and Princess Merdia? I didn't expect you to find me.
Oh, that's where the joke comes from.
But what's done is done. Tell me, is this scepter as powerful as people say?
You're that jester. You came to my castle so you could steal the scepter?
Well deduced. You saved me the bother of explaining myself, Your Majesty.
I feel, too, like I talk about this in RPGs, I feel like what we do with Dolmagus is like the pre-story, right? And there'll get to be a point where we do actually deal with Dolmagus, but then that's when we'll get revealed, you know, the real bad guy behind stuff. He was just a pawn to someone else.
I heard all about it. About a legendary magical scepter sealed deep inside Castle Tradain, and about how it could bestow ultimate magical powers. With this, nothing can stop me from becoming the
Well,
greatest
it's just a
magician
common
of
trope,
all
right?
time.
I hope I'm wrong. Like, let's be clear. I hope I'm wrong. But, you know, if I was to take a guess at something, this is the problem when you, I don't want to say when you're educated on this stuff, because it makes it sound a little pretentious, right? But when you know, right?
Then, I'll have my revenge on those scornful snobs who made a fool of me.
Stop! That scepter must never leave this castle!
Nothing can stop me.
He's got the earring in his left ear. If you don't know what that means, well, keep it that way. You might want to keep it that way.
I see no reason to delay this any further. Time to unleash its true power.
Oh my God!
King Trode, you will be my first guinea pig.
No! Special beam cannon! You do kind of see her face for a second there, and she is kind of pretty.
Is that the best it can do?
Yeah. Accurate, V.
The mare I can see, but you look more like a toad than a troll to me. Ah, but wait. The magic circle here must be restricting its full powers. If I can take it away from here, I'll see what it can really do. Come, precious scepter. Show me your true power. Oh, yes. What incredible magic. Perfect! So powerful.
Oh, we've moved to an actual cutscene,
Control it!
which is really weird to, like, changes the resolution when you do that.
What on earth?
So he didn't do anything to incur the wrath. My thought was that Dolmagus was already powerful, and the king did something to piss him off, right? I mean, this is fine too. It's just not what I was expecting, which is, sometimes even better. Hey, I know that guy. That's me. I'm that guy.
That day, we were inside the magic circle, but you weren't. How did you manage to survive?
Pickles. I've eaten nothing but pickles for 13 years. I'm immune to everything.
Who knows? Maybe it was just luck. You've always been a lucky
Oh,
one.
nice, babe. Feel free to screenshot and shoot a picture of your character sheet over into the Discord if you like. I'd like to see what you're rocking.
Oi, Gov! What you and the old codgers jabbering on about back there, eh? Ain't we supposed to be swatting up on that ship? Come on, get a move on.
Come on.
Yes, of course. The castle library should be just over there.
Come on now, Gov. Okay. Now, here's the question. Is this place a Zoom location? It is. Okay. So if that's the case, let's go back and make sure we get those bounties figured out. Let's see. We got the slime. Like a centipede in stilettos. Riverbank near Malaya Abbey. Okay, do we have Malaya Abbey? Zoom! Riverbank, eh? Now you're just imagining Hollow Knight? How you doing tonight, Shrapnel? Glad to see you here, buddy. I like that you've become one of our regulars. I like having you here. Now, which riverbank, though? That's the real question. North or south? And also, it could be on the west side. Well, let's check and confirm it's not on the west side. Sure, V. Just torturing people with horrible Eurobeat songs. You mean, gifting them with Eurobeat songs. Southeast, okay. Yeah, okay. Thanks, V. Whoosh. Just to get you caught up on events here, Shrapnel, tomorrow is when we're going to finally beat Shadow Hearts from the New World. And that's in tomorrow's afternoon stream. And once we beat From the New World, we'll have done the entire Shadow Hearts series on the channel. It's the first, like, RPG series that we've beaten. We've beaten a couple shorter games, right? That's part of a series, you know, Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis. But it'll be the first, like, long RPG series that we'll have completed. I'm looking forward to it, proud and sad. I'm a whole bevy of emotions all at the same time. I'm proud of the fact that we did it. I'm looking forward to, like, having that sticker finally completed. I'm sad that we're not going to get to see Frank anymore. Ah, there he is. You know, I think I've beaten this guy before, because I've made Hollow Knight jokes about him in the past. Okay. $69. Nice. He rises up again? Oh, yeah, okay. I keep expecting that, like, him rising up again means that I have to keep fighting him. Okay, what's, I think the last one was near a female bandit's hideout or something, which we all know what that means. Water's Edge near a lady bandit's lair. Okay. Maury's place. There we go. I think. No, Maury's place is, well, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? It's like way over to the west. I'm in the right neighborhood, but this isn't the place. Well, I guess we just walk. Maybe we can speed walk. Oh, fries are done. I think that's new, actually. Ooh, fully restores HP. I like that. All right, well, I think we got some things of cheese. Or of milk, I mean, to make cheese. Night foxes? Ooh, that's a big whack. Okay, start speed running. Oh, no, we gotta go this way now. No, not the tree faces. Oh no, headhunters. A funny Easter egg in one of the handheld? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Just so long as it's not this game or 11. So long as it's not an Easter egg for either of those. Unless it's like, if it's an Easter egg referring to this game, but it's in a different game, then yes, you still can. But thank you. Thank you for asking. Crazy music time! Music's on caffeine pills! In DQ Heroes Rocket Slime, you pilot tanks, and one of the tanks looks like the tree enemy. Yeah, okay. The Chrono Twigger. I like that. I'm playing... Oh, yeah! I'll catch you later, Fabe. You have fun with that.
Oh my god!
There she is. Okay. Now, where's this guy? I'm playing Wood Elves in Blood Bowl, right? And we got a tree man on the team finally. I ended up calling the tree man Naughty Hardwood. Because it's like my team is all of the gay and sexually ambiguous characters from video games. And I couldn't think of one. I couldn't think of one for a tree man. There is no gay tree man in video games. But Chrono Twigger would have been a good one for that as well, I think. Oh, it's still cooking. Okay. Let it cook. Water's edge near the lair. Okay. So that must be... It's either the moat around the place or more likely like that place to the area to the south here, like on this beach. Damn, that is a befuddling dance. No, don't beat up Yangus. He's your buddy. He's your best Gus. Oh, damn. These foxes are sure pulling the wool over on us. He brought Yangus to his senses, though. That's right. Too bad he couldn't do that to the hero. Turbo speed! Ooh, President. Cheese. We don't happen to have a third one in here, do we? No. No, we were jumped by a bunch of hoodlums. Remember to put the boomerang back on. Aha! There's a treasure chest in the background, too. Ooh, defeat 11 distinct notorious monsters. I guess we just defeated him. That's interesting, though, that the game calculates that ahead of time. The game knows when you start your sequence of attacks how much damage you're going to do. That's interesting. Okay, let's grab that chest and then we'll zoom over to Moray's place. Oh boy, a leather whip! Maurice. Okay. Let's get a save going before we pop on in. Oh, he's still up on the roof. Okay. Oh, wait. God damn it! Your bounties have been bountied. The winds, they bring your scent to me. You smell like cheese. Lots of cheese. And you look like Hercule. I thought the same thing. Like to think when the music speeds up, it's Sander Cohen responsible. High as a kite. Yeah. By the way, Sander Cohen is, he's one of my elves on my Blood Bowl team. I think he's one of the linemen. Okay. Okay. Do a belly flop, Yangus. Belly flop onto him. Damn. He has that pizzazz. That razzmatazz.
Signor, behind this door lies a world you cannot imagine.
The old razzle dazzle, that's right.
This will be a day of remembrance for you. Prepare to be dazzled.
What is it, like a circus? Kind of.
Oh, Maury, darling.
That smile on his
See you
face.
here today. Heard something on the wind then, have ya?
I'd have that smile on my face too if a cute little bunny girl came running up to me like that.
Ha ha ha! Curioso, eh? I like that in my ladies. But not too much, eh, boys? No. I come to see your face, Miri, my bellissimo flower.
A permanent wind, even inside. That's right.
Oh, you.
How else will
Daddy
this
will
scarf
get you
flow
everywhere.
elegantly in the wind?
That's my girl. Va bene. It's this way. I'll be waiting for you in the bottom.
Yeah, he would be a bottom. Oh, we got a whole establishment in here.
Emotional damage.
Oh, a victory? Excuse me. Don't even know why I'm yawning. I'm not that tired. Okay, so this is like pit fighting. My other guess is it could be a Pokemon spoof. Boy, it sure is a lot easier to get 10,000 gold in this game than it is in Legend and Dragoon. It's something. Oh boy. Like honor and glory. I don't know about that. Oh my goodness. Don't know what's come over me all of a sudden. I'm not tired. It's totally a Pokemon spoof. He's the owner of the strongest monster in the world? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with the AFK screen. I'll hit you with some coffee ads. I'll make some coffee. I don't know what's gotten into me. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes here.
Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump?
No!
You miss a lot when you don't drink Red Diamond coffee. Want a cup of Wilkins coffee?
What'll Mr. Wilkins do if I don't?
Oh, he'll probably put his foot down. You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean? I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. Got $65 for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
$65?
You want me to go in there looking like a bum?
I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee.
Did you call? You have any Wilkins coffee in your house?
No.
You know, a house isn't a home without Wilkins coffee. This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Think the Indians will attack us?
No. All we got's a shipment of community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee. Anybody who doesn't drink Wilkins coffee ought to be tarred and feathered, right?
Wrong!
He always was a bad sport.
Got your parachute?
I forgot it.
How about the Wilkins coffee?
I forgot that too.
You'll never forget this.
Those Wilkins coffee commercials?
You don't like them?
No,
Then let me fix your set.
you can't win.
Any last requests, like for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No,
You don't drink Wilkins?
no.
How shocking.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop, better coffee. Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations. Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee.
Why?
Because it always hits the spot.
Ooh.
How about a cup of community coffee?
No, let me have brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart.
You want a cup of this coffee? It's Red Diamond coffee.
No, give me brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart.
Let's go up to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee.
I never touch the stuff. Oop.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee. This machine tells if you're a good guy or a bad guy.
How?
All good guys drink Wilkins instant coffee. Darling, if I marry you, will you keep me in Wilkins coffee?
Boy, will this be a soggy romance.
If you don't start drinking Wilkins coffee, I'll make you into two-by-fours.
I should have saw this coming.
He always was a cut-up. I love these Wilkins coffee commercials, don't you?
I'm tired of them. Just kidding, Mr. Wilkins. Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
I have a hunch I'm being followed.
Have you started drinking Wilkins instant coffee?
No. How?
I have a hunch he'd better.
Watch out where you throw those knives.
Are you drinking Wilkins instant coffee?
I appreciate the use of the phrase "a case of the fuckets." Nuts are beginning to fall. That's right. I appreciate the use of "case of the fuckets." Reminds me of my dad, right? Because I learned that phrase from him. You used it not quite right though. A case of the fuckets is when you should do something, but you just don't feel like it, so you don't. Like a case of the fuckets would be, I have laundry to put away, but I got a case of the fuckets and I didn't do it. It's not necessarily because you're tired. Now, me, I often, because I'm tired, I get a case of the fuckets. But it's not exclusively to when you're tired. It's when there's something to do and you just don't do it, even though it needs to get done. All right, Hercule, where did you run off to? There he is.
Hi. You'll be amazed, eh? This is what I wanted to show you. Signor. Can you feel it? The sights! The sounds! The smells!
Oh, I can feel the smells all right.
Of Mori's Monsterazo Pete!
Monsterazo!
Maury! I thought that name was our little secret. Don't go telling the whole world.
But he did the pose and everything.
Okay? Scusi, my flower. Yes, the sights, the sounds, the smells. Over the monster arena!
There you go. That sounds better.
The rules are simplissimo.
I feel like they're really not gonna be.
This is a place of monster combattimento. Teams of the 3 monsters fight heads to heads. There are 7 different ranks for your team to try, eh? And this is all you need to know. It's simple, no?
Yeah, it's not gonna be that simple.
So, Signor, you are wanting your own team, eh?
Nah.
I knew you would say yes. But it is not so
Just
easy to
ignores
have
the
your own
no.
team, capisce?
Totally in character for this guy. I like it.
Maury, they said they didn't want a team.
Cosa? Me sei imbecille?
My guess is it's Red from Pokemon Red.
I will ask you one more time. Signor, you want your own team, eh?
No.
I see. I cannot make the force for you to do it.
I love the troll answers.
But you have the potential, eh? If you awake one day to find your belly on fire with the passion to have your own team...
Took the wind out of his scarf. Boo earns. I legit did.
So, Signor, you have found your belly is on fire, eh?
Ah,
You
my
discovered
belly's on
that
fire.
passion.
Quick, somebody put it out.
See, it burns on your eyes. You want your own monster team, am I right? I knew you would say yes. But the rules say you will need the 200,000 gold pieces. Now you know why this place is full of the rich people, eh? So, Signor, can you pay the money?
No.
So, I do you wrong. I should never have asked you such a question. Excuse. I explain what I mean. The 200,000 gold pieces you need for to have your own monster team,
He's gonna front it.
I will make the payment for you. But, naturalmente, I not give it to you without no wires attached, eh?
Attached.
There are conditions. You must swear this one thing. You must swear to fight your way to the very top of the monster arena.
I mean, okay.
What do you say? Can you swear it? Do you have what it takes? Can you conquer my monstrous pit?
No.
Then it is decided. Signor, from this moment, you are the owner of your very own monster team.
Maury, they said they didn't swear.
Yeah? Well, what are you gonna do, eh? Just to make sure you give it your best shooting, okay?
Oh, I love that they have answers for the troll responses.
Ha! That is all I care. Signor, from this moment, you are the owner of your very own monster team.
I especially love it because that's a joke I do in real life. Someone asks me a question where the obvious answer is yes, and I'll say no. You know, they'll be like, oh, you mind if I just cut in line here? When it's like my sister or something, you know, right? And I'm like, yes, I do mind. Or, you know, just give the opposite of whatever the obvious answer is to just see the look on their face.
So,
Okay, well, I guess I own a monster team now.
Business, eh? First, you will need a good, strong name for your team. An intenso name that shows the passion. If you cannot think of a good name, I can do it for you. So, you want to name your own team?
Sure.
So, you want to choose your own name. Let's see.
Well, what do you guys
got,
think? What should we name our team?
Must be 18 letters or less.
What do we call the monster team? My first knee-jerk reaction is to call us the Monstars. What do you guys think? You got any good ones? Bluff enough? Oh, I see what you did there, V. I see what you did there. I like that. Who the hell puts this stuff alphabetically? Let's see. Oh, capital R. There we go. It's just like my name. The rodeo goes backwards, retroactively. So it's the Monster Retro Rodeo. Or do we want that to be the Retro Monster Rodeo? How's that look if we do that? So we go... Let's see, it'd be RETSNO capital M capital M. The rodeo will go forward. What do you guys think? The Retsom Rodeo? Retsom Rodeo, for those who don't know the joke. There we go. Okay. By the by, if you guys didn't know, there is actually a redeem for this. I have a redeem in there, in my redeems, for naming stuff when this stuff comes up. You can feel free if, it's a little late for this one, right? But there is a redeem that if we ever have something where a name can get made, spend your redeem. Name a thing.
Okay?
Okay.
That's your name? Ha! Where is the forza, the bravado, the passion, eh?
Doesn't get it.
Never mind. It will do.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could probably come up with a different name for it.
So, Signor, you have named your team.
That's right.
Now, You must think of the team members.
Oh, to generate a cowboy name. Gotcha. Well, now you know.
At first, your team will consist of the 3 monsters you found for me. Lonely Joe, Squiggles, and Smiles. But, of course, you will never reach the top of Maury's monstrous pit with such a team.
Knowing is some sort of fraction of victory. Knowing is a fraction of the victory. Yeah. Or the other one. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is violence. Ew, math.
You need to find the stronger monsters during your travels to make your team better. And remember this. The strength of the monsters in the team is also affected by the strength of the team owner.
Okay, so the stronger I get, the stronger they get. That makes sense.
That doesn't mean you will have the strong team just by being the strong owner. And the monsters are not like the humans, no. They don't get no stronger by fighting more. In some other words, if you want your team to be better, you must swap the team members for the stronger monsters.
Okay.
That's right. Your mission is to search the world for powerful monsters. Add them to your team and make it stronger.
It feels like they are, like, just skirting around Pokemon terms. The Jar Dragon, okay. Yeah, it's trying to be Pokemon and letting you know it's trying to be Pokemon while not using the Pokemon words. They are being very clever in their deft dodges of the Pokemon lawyers.
Build the ultimate team and rise to the very top of my monstrous pit. That is the thrill, the ecstasy of the Monster Arena! The ecstasy of the Monster Arena!
Maury, I think everyone heard you loud and clear the first time, darling.
It's not explained, but certain monsters grouped in teams give bonuses, unique abilities when teamed up. Oh, good to know.
Okay. Scusi. I just thought it needed more gusto. But anyway, you will need these.
Oh, a key.
Now you can enter in the arena whenever you want and take part in the Championato of my monstrous pit anytime you like. Go and talk to the man at the center counter.
Not infinitely patient. No one is, right? Even me, and I think I'm a pretty patient guy. I can reach my limits too.
But if you want to be smart, you talk to some people and get the informazione first, eh?
So I assume this is like the purpose of all of those named monsters that we've come across. Or I guess the second purpose of all these named monsters we've been coming across. Because, you know, obviously the first purpose is, oh, hey, unique monster. You can fight him. He's stronger, faster, gives better loot. But this is giving a secondary purpose to them. But it sounds like you should always be on the hunt for whatever is the strongest, right? Like, there is no point to me going back to earlier parts in the game and being all like, okay, well, I remember Buffalo Bill. I liked Buffalo Bill. Let's get Buffalo Bill. Because he'll be a certain level, it sounds like. And he will not be as powerful or as useful as a more recent named enemy, like the Jar Dragon. Which is kind of disappointing. I would like it where it's just the variety of monsters and they can level up and get their own unique thing.
I look forward to seeing your gusto. Signor, buona fortuna.
Puts the lotion on its skin, right? I get what you're laying down there, Shrapnel. Right? I would love to have One Night Stand. I remember him. But it sounds like he's no good, right? Because they're all low level. Explain a reward for beating the high rank in the 3DS version. Sure. I don't mind, and thank you for continually asking first, by the way. I usually 95% of the 95% of the time, I won't mind you explaining a mechanics thing, so long as it's got nothing to do with the actual story, or the plot, or a twist, or whatever. I usually won't mind if it's just like explaining a mechanics thing. Mori is impressed with your skills and wants to see them in person out in the field. So you go and fight him then, I take it. So does it, like, backlog the monsters I've already beaten? Oh, he's the other party member. That's neat. See, now, here's where it gets tricky, V. Because this isn't the 3DS version, what you said was fine, right? Because I can't get him in this game, so it doesn't really matter. And I do want to know if it's something that's different between the two versions, right? But, like, if we were playing the 3DS version, I would not want you to tell me that. But it's fine. It's fine for this, right? Because we're not gonna suddenly switch to the 3DS version. And it is something neat to know. But, you know, it's tricky, right? It's tricky, and I can't... You at least do right by asking every time. Yeah. But that's a tricky one, right? Okay, so who do we talk to about registering these monsters? It must be like one of the guys over there. Or this guy, maybe. Oh, well, okay, fine. Here we go. All right, well, let's get a save state going. Let's try this out. Now, what I wonder is it do I still control them?
The Monster Arena is proud
or is it
to
like
present a Rank
AI?
G battle. Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin. In the red corner, we have Yangus's Monster Team.
The newbies.
In the blue corner, captained by Grimy, we have the Slimies. It's a glorious contest of havoc and hostility.
I do like that alliteration.
Let's get it on.
Now, that's interesting, actually. How he said, let's get it on, but he said it in, like, the most flat delivery of it you've ever heard. And I'm willing to bet it's because, I can't remember his name, but the Fighting Ring announcer guy, he might have, like, rights to that phrase. So they can say, let's get it on, right? But they have to say it in a normal way. They can't say it in, like, the bolsterous showboating way that he does. Because that's what he owns the right to. Yeah, this is what I thought. It's all AI. Or not AI, but it's all tactics fighting. I don't actually control them. The Retro Monster Rodeo!
The fans are going absolutely wild. And now it's time for round 2 of the Rank G contest. The teams are ready to go. The fans are ready to go. Heck, I'm ready to go. Let's hear it for round 2.
I feel like that "heck, I'm ready to go" is a improvised line that they decided to keep. I have ads that I have to push through. I'm going to go AFK, do a stand and stretch, and I will see you guys in a couple of minutes.
ちらスネーク。大佐、聞こえるか？
良好だ、スネーク。状況はどうだ？
やはり地上へのルートは中央の昇降機だけらしい。
そうか。予定通り昇降機を使って地上へ出るしかないか。くれぐれも見つからんようにな。何かあれば無線連絡。周波数は 140.85 だ。
I kind of want to hear to the end of the song. That was a fun song, actually. Okay. Let's take a look here. Catch up on the chat. Combat is similar to Dragon Quest Monster Joker series, where you tame monster teams and you could suggest strategies. Yeah, okay. I feel like that would be similar to what they do in here, where it's like, you know, go all out, fight, defend yourself, go all out, focus on healing. No idea what it is or isn't a staple. I have yet to see any of this monster arena fighting in Dragon Quest XI, but I think I'm also pretty early into it, so I couldn't tell you. Monster games have been around since the Game Boy era. That's good. That's neat to know. Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. So to be fair, if you want a monster collecting game, the earliest one you could find, Digital Devil Story, Shin Megami Tensei on the Famicom, or it might have been just called Megami Tensei back then. I thought you were name dropping Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga, which I love that game. I think I played both Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, but never got very far in either of them, right? The Shin Megami games are definitely ones that we could play sometime on the rodeo here, though.
In the red corner, we have Yangus's Monster Team.
The Retro Monster Rodeo! Yeah, they could be games for the stream.
In the blue corner, captained by Gracie, we have Team Face-Off.
Team Face-Off? That's a lame name. Predates Digital Devil Saga. I assumed as much from the name. Started as a novel. I did know that they started as novels. Became a game, later rebranded in Shin Megami Tensei. I did know that they started as novels, though. I did know that. I've never read one, but I did know it.
It's a campaign of pain that'll fry your brain. Let's get it on.
It's a campaign of pain. Or no, okay. It's a campaign of pain that'll fry your brain. Let's get it on. I had to have some fun with that. Ah, I get it. Their names have face in it. I mean, I have the advantage over the voice actor in there. I really honestly do feel like he's being held back by the copyright of... I can't remember the name of the announcer. There's a famous, like, fighting announcer, like, fighting, like, boxing and all that, who does the, you know, let's get ready to rumble. And I'm almost certain that he has a couple of phrases that he uses. You know, let's get ready to rumble, let's get it on. And I'm almost certain that he owns the right to that style of saying it. Like, you can't own the rights to the words, but he can own the rights to a certain way of saying it. So he might have been told to, like, hold back, and that he can't be trying to emulate that. I can get away with that because I'm a nobody, right? They're actually in a game that's a real property. They can't get away with that. Oh, Goddess Resurrection. Shin Megami Tensei is new Goddess's Resurrection. Neat. Oh no, Smiles!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Like, that there is probably as close as he's allowed to get to saying it that way.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. This is the final round. The winner of this epic battle will walk away as Rank G Monster Arena champion.
Or they might have just straight up said, we don't want you to do that. They could have just straight up said, hey, we actually want to do our own thing. We don't want you to copy this.
In the red corner, we have Yangus's Monster Team.
The Retro Monster Rodeo.
In the blue corner, Captain
Though,
Gruely,
what I'm trying to do with that, I can't really do sitting down wearing the mic. I know I'd blow out this mic, right? If I tried to do it the way I want to. Because that's definitely like one of those things where you have to stand up, you have to get into your power pose. You got to get really ready to belt it out, bring it out from your chest.
Down into the pit they go. Which side wins?
Also, you know,
nobody knows.
I live in an apartment building.
Let's get it on.
I don't need the entire building hearing me say that. I'm sure there's already people that get annoyed at how much they hear me. Oh, that was a bad time to be staring blankly into space. The soundproofing here is pretty good. I usually only hear something from the people above me, like if they drop something on the floor. But I can beat the soundproofing. Yeah, I'm not winning this one. Hold my hot sauce. That's right. Right? With the starter team, no less. That look on Yangus's face. It's like, what? Yeah, I mean, I thought I did really good there, actually, for the starter team. Yeah. Okay, now, is this where I go to, like, register new guys? Because I'm also wondering if it, like, retroactively keeps track of the monsters I've already beaten. Probably not. Or I have to beat them in the wild again. Probably not, because you actually tell them to go back to the arena, right? So I probably do have to beat them again. Yeah, no one in the reserves. Well, I mean, that's something we could do. We might as well collect all of them. Why not? I mean, it takes no time to actually fight them. The longest part is, you know, walking back to them. And I'm having a lot of fun playing in this game. I'm in no hurry to get it done. Let's do the things. Gotta catch 'em all. Please no sue. Please no sue me. Scusi, no sui. Let's see, which way's out? Probably gotta take the stairs again. Oh, they all have similar names. They're probably like triplets or something like that. Pretty sure there's a hard cap on how many monsters you can have captured. V, can you confirm that as a second opinion? Because if so, then, you know, I don't want to go back and collect them all. Kind of a waste of time if you do that. Actually, that's Pick'em right there, right? Oh, no, I can just warp there. Ultimate laziness. Warp to the town that's just right over there. Just to rest, get up back all the MP and stuff. $48 gold. Robbery. Catch you later, V. Great having you here, buddy. Don't forget, tomorrow is, we're wrapping up Shadow Hearts on the afternoon stream. So if you can make it, you might want to be there for that. Oh, right, I don't need to actually, like, walk around the guy. Rodeo. Okay. Oh, there's monsters about. I mean, it's not that surprising, but that's no good. Whalen weed. That makes me think there's a character in Futurama called the Whalen Fungus. I think he's like at the music show with Simon and Garfunkel bot. Oh no! Yeah, let's make sure there's nothing like, no treasure or anything back here. Ooh, that's handy. That's because she has that, it's the staff doing that as an item. Pretty impressive, splitting a rock with an arrow. That's pretty legit. That's right up there with punching a boulder to death. Oh, what's with this guy, though? Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Curses. I assume we can't get through here. Because Jessica's like, I don't want to use my magic all the time. I love seeing Yangus kick up the barrels. Oh, fries are done. Do we have any more of that? No, doesn't look like it. There is a limit. Okay, thanks for looking that up, Fagrin. So it's totally not worth it to look for, or like fight the old guys to build up the team. You'll have to remove a monster to recruit one at max capacity. Yeah. That's too bad, because it totally should be a You know, gotta collect them all. That's absolutely the vibes they're going for with that. So it's a shame that they don't go all the way. Okay, so the monsters do scale with your level. I would confirm that that's true, not just that it's true on both versions. Because I'm pretty sure What's-His-Face specifically said, oh no, he said they don't level up by fighting, and their level is based on my strength. Okay. He says it in a very confusing way, but I think you're right. Their level is based on my level. Oh, oh no, okay. Not all of them do. Because if they did scale by level, then it might be useful to go back and get some of them, right? Because maybe one of the monsters is really good if it's a high level, but not if they don't all scale. Sounds very weird and obtuse in its deciding of what works and what doesn't, which is awful. I hate that. If you have rules for something, it should apply to all things. It's bleeding and it stings. Yeah, it sounds obtuse and not explained very well. Or it could be that these mechanics have been established for a very long time in previous games, and they just assume that by the time you're in 8, you're used to all this, and you know all this stuff already, so they just give a very bare bones explanation and just assume this ain't your first rodeo. That could also be it. Like it's explained better in other games, and they just assume you've played those games. You know, it's not every series where it's normal for someone to come in on number 8 of a game series, right? Oh, we don't have the map for here. Oh, these are the ones I broke. So then we want to go back over here. Oh, metal slime, all right. Does this even work? Does no damage. Let's, yeah, that's exactly why I did that. No damage? I'm guessing, unless I have specific, like, counter metal things, that just standard attack is the best way to go. There we go. I was about to say, he's got to be done soon. Okay, what are we doing for humanity? Actually, just one more point. And then now we are dumping pretty much everything into scythes. Scythes until 80, and then everything else in humanity. And him, I think we're just doing swords. Tons and tons of swords. Catching up for lost progress swords. Oh, there we go. Metal Slash is probably good against metal monsters. Angelo, I think we're just doing tons of bows. Yeah. Jessica is Allure. Yeah, that's right. Those around Jessica start to realize just how sexy she can be. Sexy. She's so sexy. Concerning. This must be the guards room. Shit's sad, yo. Oi! Stop hitting my Angus! A full heal? Oh, well, thankfully he didn't lose much, but that could be some right bullshit right there. Okay. Ooh, medical herb. And actually, yeah, let's throw these into the bag. Do we have anything cooking? No, we don't. Can we, like... What if we put in 3 antidotes? No. Well, we can make some more cheese. Actually, what if I put in 2 things of milk? The madness! No. Too mad. Alchemy Pot's like, yo, bro, I'm lactose intolerant. Don't push your luck. Monsters that don't scale are already strong, and it's a balance thing. That could be it. We'll, definitely collect anything that we come across right now. Collect any of the monsters, I mean. And, we'll just have to see where it goes from there. See, the one mentioned as not scaling is recommended for A-rank fights. Okay. I like this research that you're doing. Thanks, Vagrant. Okay, no more healing slimes. Ah! I am benefiting from your rising interest in replaying this. I'll take it. For a legit digital copy? I'm contemplating that with my niece right now. Because I think I want to get her Dragon Quest XI for her Switch, right? But, like, I want to get her a physical game, because physical is always better, right? But the physical copy of Dragon Quest XI, I think, is still like $90. But the digital is only like $50. So I'm contemplating. I might talk with her. I might get her to play it a little on mine first and be all like, hey, do you like this? How would you like a copy? I really want her to get into RPGs, and I really think she would like them. Because she likes reading, she likes, like, really cool stories. She's not so hot on, like, action games with 2 sticks, where the other stick controls the camera. Like, she's really not good at quick camera movements. So an RPG might be perfect for her. Because, yeah, you still move with the camera, with the stick, but it's not like you're in a hurry to move the camera. Right, it'll get better the more she plays, of course. But, you know, right now she doesn't play very much. First time picking up the Duke. I think your hands would still hurt if you did it today. The Duke was not a well-designed controller. Oh, infernal armor. Well, the development cycle of the original Xbox is pretty interesting. Have you seen what the original design was for the Xbox? It was literally a giant X. Like, it was god-awful. Look it up. It's like this gaudy, silver-colored giant X. It was actually X-shaped. It's awful. Yeah, the S controller, yeah. Okay. We are almost out of time for the night. But I feel like that door back there is where we need to go. Oh, never mind. There's more stairs that way. All right. I'm gonna, like, face us in the right direction that we need to be going. And I think that's where we're gonna call it for the night. Okay. Well, this has been a lot of fun, as it always is. Tomorrow's the big day, guys. Tomorrow is when we're gonna tackle. Tomorrow is when we are. No, wait, why am I doing that? I'm drunk. Tomorrow is when we're gonna finally tackle and beat not just Shadow Hearts from the New World, but it will mean that we have beaten the entire Shadow Hearts series. It's gonna be a big day, and tomorrow is also the afternoon stream. Remember, for those of you who can't make it for the afternoon stream, the VODs are always there. And if you somehow miss the VOD, because they only last for a couple of weeks, I think, I've started getting back into uploading all the videos to YouTube. I started uploading the videos to YouTube a while ago, basically forgot about it for like 4 months. And then now I've started doing it again. I set a reminder on my phone that goes off once a week to remind me every Wednesday to upload the past week's videos. So yeah, unfortunately, I might have forgotten to upload all of like Legend of Dragoon, which is too bad, but not much we can do about it now. I think we might get the ending. I think I do have the ending to Legend of Dragoon uploaded, which is, arguably the most important. But yes, tomorrow is Shadow Hearts. If you guys haven't already, you can still vote on the Discord for what game we're going to be doing starting on Friday, because we just beat Metal Gear Solid 2, so we need a new game starting on Friday. I'm going to leave the poll open until basically I start setting up for the Friday stream. In the meantime, though, in the right now time, though, we need to find someone to raid to. So let's do that. Find someone fun. And I will see you guys next time.
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. Coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. High scores, low scores, we don't really mind in this pixel paradise. We're one of a kind, from the saloon to the digital frontier. We're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for the win in our cowboy.
Okay, we are going to raid into Doc Purrington. He's a friend of the stream. He's a lot of fun. Really nice guy. He is playing Repo, which I think Vagrant mentioned that the other day. I have no idea what it is, but Doc is always a good person to raid into. Let's go there. Let's show him some love. I will see you guys next time.